Yellow. Howdy, everybody. Hello, Kieran. Hello, Ben Zombie. Blue. Applesauce Fluxy. How y'all doing? It is warm today. It's the last day of warm here in the Netherlands. Tomorrow will be cooling down again, and pretty nicely, too. Still in the 20s, but, you know, much more manageable. I just need to get the heat out of my apartment. Because while I was fine yesterday and the day before, relatively, when it was also warm, it's just been accumulating warmth indoors. Not had the chance to open up a window and let the wind blow through. At all. Zen, hello, and thank you for the Mishka update. Banish the wham, I'm gonna tomorrow. Well, I also need to take a photo of a cat. So, BRB again, I suppose. Mishka captured. I also definitely didn't make old man noises getting off of my chair because I had leg day on Monday, and holy heck, am I feeling that in my quads. I made old woman noises. No. Howdy, Mila. Your popcorn emote has become my favorite let them fight emote. Oh, thank you. I appreciate. Old they noises. Okay, so when I got up to take a photo, Mishka was activated. So she is not on the bed or on the couch in this one. Whichever photo I end up choosing. I have one mid-meow, where she's looking at the camera. I think that will be a good one. Just ah! Your boy's in the car stuck in roadworks, but soon I shall be home and putting on a carrier on the big screen. What if I do this, Declan? What if I put you on the big screen? Look at what the fuck Declan made for me for Artfight already. Holy heck, I've already been attacked. Look at this dope. Look at this dope Dan. Look at my boy. Look at my bastard. It is beautiful peepers. What is Artfight exactly? Artfight is a annual event where people draw other people's OCs. That's their form of attacking people. A drawing is worth some points. There's teams, and the points go to the team that the person drew the thing for. And then at the end of it, like, a team wins, but at the end of the day, anyone who gets any art wins, right? That's what I'll be doing. I'll be drawing some people's characters for the next month. Also, apologies if you hear the fan in the background. It is warm. So sorry, not sorry. It's too warm. And it's on max blast. Sneef. I technically finished that before Artfight started, and that's because I thought it had started. But time zones? Ah, yeah, no, there's a timer on the front page before it begins. So I thought on Monday, that I could do an art stream on Tuesday and start art fighting then, but I realized it didn't start until 8 p.m. my time yesterday, so nah. And as is tradition, Ben is very quick to spot the Mishka in the server. Whomst we shall bring onto screen. Here. She's yelling at y'all. Look at what you did. And by y'all, I mean me. She's begging for pets. And I'm like, no creature. Later I shall brush you. Oh, so good. I saw it earlier, but have you opened commissions officially? Nope, not yet. Not officially. I will later this month? Maybe? Hopefully? Want to get some art fighting in first. You know, random free art. Ooh! I've collected a couple of people's characters in folders and put references together for them. Didn't start until like 3 AM on the 2nd of July for me. I was confused when I couldn't submit the attack, and then I checked the main page and facepalm. Ah. You're technically not supposed to start drawing for Artfight before, like, the actual event begins, but surely with, like, time zone understanding, it's like, yeah, whatever. It happens. I could have also very easily made that mistake, honestly. She becomes small. Right here. Yelling from behind the clouds. Like, you do the motion of petting, but you don't pet. I would never. Yeah, just her 1st of July and started 1st of July. Just the wrong 1st. Yeah. Here's a stream. Hi, Ezra. How you doing? Welcome in. Also, Rosie, hello. How you doing? But yeah, this is what Declan here, Velocity AU in chat made. This is cool. My boy. I love him a lot. Declan said that he tried to shape the wings in a way that it looked like a big ol' eye. And like that's cool. So like let's pick a color we can see. So here's your eye shape, right? And then there's the circle of the iris. And then Dan is supposed to be the pupil. Neat. Hi, Lovesick. Hello. How you doing? There's an eye hidden in this artwork. Well, not so much hidden as there's also just 2 peepers right there. Very cool. Very pog. Thank you so much again, Declan. I might just revenge you eventually. Ooh, you'll never know. But first, I'm gonna do an attack. I think I probably won't finish a piece on my first day. Rather, I'll probably sketch something and then move on to sketching another attack. So that I have time to let my drawing rest and see if I can spot any improvements the next day. Which will be Friday. For streaming. But the first person I will be attacking this year is someone I'm mutual with on both Artfight and Bluesky. Is also an animator. And they have a Wamper OC. So we're drawing a Wamper. This Wamper is by an artist by the name of Farvan. Let me get you there, the blue sky. This is them. They've also worked for Spindle Horse. I don't know if they still do. But yeah, they got this character. Cloud von Raya. He a tall Wamper. And his shapes are very fun and nice and lanky. That looks like a lot of fun to draw and push and have just fun with the shapes. So yeah. A Wamper, how surprising. Listen, I have a bias for sharp characters. You can't stop me. Yeah, I'll be doing that first today. Anyone familiar with an artist that goes by Sale? I am not. Nope. They have good characters, do they? They got a Dragon Tomb character like me, do they? Oh. Cora Lady from Germany, I got my Twitch profile pic made by her? Really? Yeah, I'll have references over here for me and all y'all. Gotta check if they got the character on Artfight. I'll def attack. Ooh. Well, now I'm curious. So, how do you spell it? Sale. Well, there is an account with that name, it's just completely empty. Guess she's a pacifist, maybe? Not everyone has the time to participate. The last time I participated was in 2023, and I managed to only do one drawing, and I felt bad because I got several, and I'm like, no, I want a revenge, but I'm just physically unable to. Right. You'd think that with me having decided well in advance which character I would draw / attack first, I'd have an idea of what I'd want to draw. Nope. Completely blank in here already. Neat. She's usually busy, I guess that's why. Yeah, there's plenty of artists who are busy. Naturally. I have made myself not busy. Persona is a white-haired lady with bunny ears and a turtleneck. I think that was me. I think I did the 2023 art fight, and you drew Velocity. That was in 2022 already, Declan. Yeah. 3 years ago already. Ooh, the passage of time is real! And faster than you would think. Panic. I'm just gonna roughly scribble first. What if they had like their index finger along their face, like pondering and looking at you, like, ah, yes. Y'all see the vision that I'm trying to capture? Maybe. This is very flat on. It could be much more dramatic. He deserves more drama. Look at this character. Looks like someone's frail. They're very scrawny. We fighting, we're punching. Maybe a two of them like that. We can push this so much more. Looking down at the viewer. Probably, especially considering he's like 6'4", apparently. He's a tall dude. What if a similar pose, but like the head is kind of hanging? And it's more from 3/4. Tall, thin Dr. Man fights with a huge scalpel. More like his long fingies, depending on levels of bloodlust. Also, how's the music of the volume? Or the volume of the music, rather? Swapping the words around. Oops. Poor grammar, whomst. Sounds alright? Not too overwhelming, not too quiet. I have yet to get used to the new way I've set stuff up. Also doesn't help that I have a fan next to me, which affects how loud everything seems to me. It's a bit quiet. I can up it. And I checked the VOD from Monday, and yep, there is no music. So, VODs are protected. Is stuff in volume varies by song? Yeah, absolutely. And I can request any song. I think I'd still prefer it to stick to video game stuff. Lost Girl Deltarune. Is that by any chance a chapter 3 and 4 track? Because I'm a little on the fence on adding stuff from games that I have yet to play. 2, okay. Let me look it up in advance already then. No idea what that sounds like. I feel like I should have listened to everything from chapter 2. Mind if I request something not so chill? As long as it's from a video game, you are free to request it. There's just no guarantee it'll make it to the playlist because I do kind of curate the requests. Because they go into the playlist permanently, so yeah. The tune was of Curzec music. And jive, yeah. Yeah. A little bit of contrapposto. The playlist collection is very good, thank you. Let's see, what else could I do? Kind of like his head is thrown back. Oh! What? The alerts are loud. I think we're the raid! How was the rest of your solo stream, bud? I was lurking a little bit earlier. Was totally here all along. Definitely not double timing. You didn't hear the alert? Really? There is a source in there. What the heck? I heard it. Wait, can I replay the action? No. Well, weird. Martina, thank you for 42 months. Did you guys hear that alert at least? You heard the sub. Yeah, okay. I think randomly Twitch just decides, nah, quiet. Because I'm splitting up the audio for music stuff. I used to play everything through the desktop audio mixer channel. So the music, any video, alerts, all that stuff went through there. But if I turn that on now for the alerts, that means you'll have double music and I still won't have muted music on my VODs. So I managed to grab the source for alerts, but sometimes just the audio doesn't play. It's weird. Music request, thank you. I'll check it out after stream. But yeah, Martina, thank you for 42 months. Also, Doig, how was your stream? Who you fighting? I'm fighting an artist with a cool Wamper OC. This is their character. Their name is Cloud von Raya, and I'm just like, yep, this seems like a very appropriate thing for me to warm up with. I'm just scribbling some ideas now. Really just keeping it loosey-goosey and just an overall, like, feel for it first. Wampin', exactly. It keeps shrinking. So did you settle on a post? Nope, I am still trying to figure out what to do. That's fun. I'll likely do something similar for commissions as well, where I'll just scribble out a couple of ideas first. Like, really roughly. This hand is huge. Well, he does have long fingies, not necessarily a large hand. Sometimes you can get a little carried away. I'm gonna go check on Swift, see if they want to walk chat. Happy wampin', happy checking on Swift. Thank you for bringing people over. I think Martina, they kicked me off my own stream. Martina took the reins and was like, "You are ending stream now." Once I fixed the bug for Martina, they booted me. Damn. Not the boss of your own stream no more with Martina around. Apparently. Got a clipboard sometimes. A little prop. I definitely want that kind of unhinged look that he has. I want to do one more thumbnail. I don't know what I want if I'm it's like, do I want to be a bust or a headshot or a half body? I just want to make something cool. Hmm. He strikes me as the kind of guy to sit on a chair incorrectly. Yes. Yes, he does. I mean, he is literally right here in one of the drawings. Hang on. There he is. You were right on the money there, Zombie. Must have enough money for Mishka redeem for next time. Ooh. Still on the phone because I got you on your Nan's meds. Ooh. Good luck with Nan meds. What do you mean? It's totally the correct way to sit on a chair? For some, yeah. I can't do that with my chair though. My backrest is too tall. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. We got a Mishka redeem already for stream. Yep, we sure did. There's pretty much a redeem in every stream. Does that mean I need to make them more expensive? Is that what's going on here? Capitalism! Ooh. I think I know what I want. So, like, here, pretty often, the artist will have done, like, one glass is solid, and the other still has, like, the eye peeking through. I think I kind of want to do that as well. I somehow need to make it more unhinged, though. I'm not really considering anatomy right now. I am really just focusing on getting an idea across. Can't believe Curzec is a capitalist. Confirmed. We live in a society, and it's unfortunately a capitalist one. Inflation's so bad it affected Twitch point redeems. You say that, but I think Mishka updates were once 7.5K. And now they're 15. So he's like a doctor, supposedly, right? What is this as him going like, so what's the issue with you today? What's going on? Let's talk about that. Kind of dealio. Why would you seek to deprive us of kitty cat? It's an effort! And there's people who have more expensive redeems related to their pets and updatings and such. I was in a stream today where they charged 100,000 points for something similar to what my Mishka updates are, so yeah. Give me Faust vibes. He's really a doctor. Supposedly. Also Faust. Why does that sound familiar? When it comes to doctors. What am I thinking of? What am I blanking on simultaneously? Mm. I want to do a certain pose with the hands here, and usually I would make reference for that, or like take a photo of my hands. Unfortunately, my left wrist is kinda owie, and it's been going owie randomly for a few months now. It also heals itself after like a week or so, but then the most minuscule movement will injure it again. So like closing a window is like, ah, you did it from the wrong angle, now suffer. Your grip is trash in your left hand for a week and a half. Cool. Better get that checked out. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make a phone call tomorrow at like a physio that specializes in hand stuff. It's really getting in the way of working out because it makes push-ups quite uncomfortable and really makes me not be able to progressively overload on deadlifts either. I've been going on 60 kilograms for a while now when I can do more. I can do more reps as well. I'm just, the grip is just gone. Bone doctor, muscle doctor. Also, hi Draco, how you doing? So I've got it braced up right now so I can't bend it weirdly. It's still kind of mobile, so it's not like I'm being completely restricted. I've done this before. I've felt a similar pain. I wonder if it's the return of the ganglion that I had like 2 years ago? 160? No, 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 just 60. Dude, I fucking wish I could 160 kilogram deadlift. No, sadly, no. Do I do it that way? Petal, thank you for subscribing for 46 months! She's doing a throw! How long have you been exercising to achieve that? I'd say I'd start pursuing serious increase in the deadlifts a little over a year ago, and I probably could have been way further along if my nutrition wasn't poor and too little. It was clean, but it was too little. So I didn't progress nearly as much. I did move up from, like, I did start with 30 kilogram, right? And I've gone up to 10 reps at 62, I believe. We both art fighting, yay! Petal here is a very fast art fighter. Petal does not hesitate. B word. I'll attack anyone. She will. She'll do it. Petal will do it. Throw hands. Like Rayman. I'm procrastinating on the body. Rayman would throw his hand, then be like, I'm gonna go get that. Go fetch! I like his face, good spooky. Yeah, I'll be spooking it up as I go. Just like, what do the shoulders do? Do they do this? Or do they do this? It's more relaxed and gives more negative space here, right? But there's an eagerness if I were to put them up. Just pulled up some reference if I can take the photo. Four hands. Then I'll just have to get the next best thing from the internet. This is all still very scribbly. This is all still very much searching. He's always got little nails, right? Yeah. I also want to make sure I do people's characters justice. I try to not leave out too many of their details as much as I can, while staying true to my style of things. It's always a weird blend for me of the artist's design, the original design of anything. I'm finding poses to reference. It's hard when I can find just the right pose, yeah. It's an adaptation exercise, yeah. So I definitely have my own way of drawing clawy fingers. There's always those mannequin pose tools. True, I don't really use those though. Like, Clip does come with 3D models that you can push and pull. I never really use those. There's a weird MC Escher thing going on with this kind of hand gesture. Where it's like, the knuckle will flow into the fingertip of the other hand, is the idea. This is still very much gesture work. I'm just kind of getting lost in the sauce. Trying to interpret it. I am 100% looking at a picture of Gendo Ikari from Evangelion. I've been watching that with friends for the past few weeks, and we are at the last 3 episodes, and we'll be watching those next Tuesday. I've already seen Evangelions, it's a rewatch for me. But it's good to rewatch it, because I'm getting a better grasp of everything now. It's a very cool study for me to see what they do with the budget of the production. How they work with limitations, still have very cool visual storytelling. Just having these really wide shots that just stand there. Characters talking in the background, or from far away, you don't see their mouths move, but you still get the mood, you still get the vibe. Very big respect for that. While it may be a budget thing, is a very cool way to work with your limited budget. This is mainly for comics and prints, and then it feels off, just ask for advice. Like the CSP poses, but I'm trying to only use them in different canvas that I can visually reference without drawing on top of it. Still never seen Eva, and have been repeatedly told that it's a crime and I will go to jail for not seeing it. Same with Akira. Ooh. I mean, Akira is also an iconic, classic production. It's just like, man, they sure as hell made something of that quality back in the day, huh? Tetsuo! I never really understood the sentiment of guilting or shaming people for not having seen something. Sometimes that's just what happens. Sometimes people have seen other stuff that you haven't seen that's worth seeing. Cut them some slack and be encouraging and be like, instead of being like, oh, how dare you not have seen that, blah, 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 it's a crime, be like, cool, an opportunity to rewatch this cool thing with you as a first timer, let's go! Give it a positive spin. Encourage the other person to watch the thing that you're very excited about. And if they say no, then accept that. Or if they give it a go and they end up being like, it's not for me, that's fine too. It's not an insult to you and your interests or likes and whatsoever. Can't watch everything? Yeah. There's so much stuff I have not seen. So much stuff I will never see. I know One Piece is hugely popular, but the amount of episodes that is currently at is roughly the same amount of episodes I've watched in anime in general, according to my anime list page of where I track everything that I've watched. You can see total number of episodes there, and it's roughly the same as the total amount of episodes on One Piece. And I'm like, that's a lot of time I need to sink into watching that. Hey, listen, I understand it's widely liked and popular for good reason, and it's been running for that long for good reason, but that's very daunting. Please cut me some slack. Maybe one day I'll get to it, but maybe not. It's very intimidating. Never heard of Mentos and Coke? Congrats, you're one of today's 10,000 to learn about a thing all adults know about. Yeah. Watching One Piece at the minute, but I'm watching it with one pace. So it's heavily cut down, like 117 episodes to 47 for a single arc. I hear mixed things about One Piece having filler or not. Some are more like you should watch everything, and others are probably more accepting to the idea of doing one pace. But, it's still a lot. I have a chunky to-watch list already. You can just watch the One Piece when it comes out. I'll just watch the finale when it finally happens. If it's that good, then there is no stakes in me watching it. If I see it, I like it. So I would rather see something I might like. How your brain operates. That's a way to look at it. Also, hi Renee. Hope you're okay. How's the temperatures in Denmark? It's wham here. You can just decide to watch One Piece in chunks, not needing to watch the entirety in a single go. Yeah, no. But the thing is, that would still take me years, probably, which is also intimidating. One Piece is the kind of show I like to watch the way I watch Twitch streams on a second monitor while I do something else. For that, I would have to play it in the dub, and I am one of those people where I'm like, I kind of want to do sub, and for that I'll have to pay attention and actually look at the subtitles. Fight, fight, fight! Hi Ella, how you doing? Hope you're feeling better. We watched one show, Orphan Black, now watching its sequel and feeling just as confused. I have never heard of this. Now chat, what did we just say? Something I've never heard about. What do we do? Do we encourage or do we shame? Negative spin or positive spin? I'm not saying y'all do this. I've just a general sentiment and people of going with the shame attitude when it comes to hearing someone hasn't seen a thing or played a thing or interacted with a piece of media of sorts. Alright, kind of cramping and debating how much I do today. How are you? I'm doing okay. Very warm. Also, you're cramping. Ugh, it sounds like you need to treat yourself any way you can. Fortunately, most of One Piece is just sub, so I have to watch it and I can't draw while doing it. Yeah. Yeah. I have to check something. Okay, the hands, very important. They are roughly, very roughly there, right? I'm still like, shoulders, do they go like this? It probably does frame it better. Like, negative space there will work good. But what if... both kind of work. But then there's not as much tapering here. Negative space. Very even spacing. Remake One Piece. I don't recommend the old One Piece. There's a remake? You're doing Artfight? I am! Welcome in, Snoodles. I'll be doing that a bunch this month. I'm working on my first attack. They both have their own different energy. Like, there's something for both. Like, the shoulders up would be a bit of enthusiasm, which kind of adds to the unhingedness. But then with sloped shoulders, it's the relaxation with the very excited face and excited hands that makes it clash, which is also interesting. Damn! These little nuances that drive me fucking crazy. One Piece is the remake that isn't out yet. Oh, okay. Early Animation Station. Alright, I am too. Welcome. Like the shape of shoulders, yeah. Shoulders are the eyebrows of the body, is something I've heard them be described, and yeah. That's true. That's pretty true. He's dancing. Yeah, he's kind of like shimmying his shoulders now. I really can't decide. Are eyebrows the shoulder of the face? Yes. Yes, they are. Some One Piece movies that recap some arcs? I think my choice will be decided by the spacing I have for everything else. Can DreamWorks raise your eyebrows with your shoulders? Maybe. If I feel like it. Taking it easy and just working today. Not the worst cramping, but ow. Yeah, been there. Been there, girl. I think it's gonna be shoulders up. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be shoulders up. We got ass. Oh no. Let's see. See, his turtleneck has texture, but his shirt doesn't. Cuffs do too. Which K-pop Demon Hunters is super fun? Yeah! Yes, it is. I was listening to a couple of the songs on repeat yesterday. They are a bop. And that's coming from someone who doesn't usually listen to music with lyrics in them. We want to add all the triangles, as many triangles as we can, to really sell that danger shape. You know, the classic triangle, square, circle dealio. The songs are super catchy. They are! I have them stuck in my head all day. Trying to figure out how to turn Jim Little Skeleton into a cube. I'm sure you'll figure it out, Petal. Everyone shall become cube. I think I can... move on from here. Go a bit more in depth. I still classify this as a thumbnail. I think I'm gonna settle for this. We started with this. Then we tried what if a different angle though, and we tried what if something completely different, and like there's not really a lot of reference from behind for him, so I don't want to risk getting that wrong. We do a little bit of storytelling, I suppose. Kinda, a little bit. Cubleton, oh my gosh. I shall become cube. Just wondering if his shoulders are wide enough. He's got pretty wide shoulders. Do I make the head smaller? Do I make the whole drawing smaller and then expand shoulder? Also, if I shrink it a little bit, I'll be rid of the tangents over here happening with the sleeves at the edge of the canvas, which is good. It wasn't completely tangenting, but it wasn't quite lovely either. And then the shoulders stuff, I can just do retransform. Not a rotate though. Some nice tapering. Maybe, hopefully. Jim is on your hit list? Ooh. I've got a couple of characters that I want to attack before I start going to friendly fires and friendos. I'm 100% using Artfight to just like experiment and just have fun and loosen up. You have to keep in mind that this is the upper arm that will eventually connect to the elbow that's off screen here, so I can't make it flare out too far. I think I should go inward. I kind of want to curl, like he's got these curls at the bottom of his hair. If I can push them just on model enough to like curl in that direction so that the points aim at his face, that would be grand. If I do Artfight next year, I won't want to experiment with a type of illustration I haven't done since undergrad. I used to work on doing sculptures and setting them into compositions I wanted to. Ooh, sculptures. What, do people do sculptures on Artfight? Would you say Grin would hold his pinky up while drinking? Would you, Curzec? Yes, he absolutely would. When in doubty, one finger outie. You can do grass on Artfight? Ooh, I've not seen sculptures. I've seen people do simple VTuber models of people's OCs, which is also very cool. Seen people do cosplay? Wow, that's dedication. I think I would die if someone cosplayed one of my characters. Especially on the spot if I saw them in person, face to face. Like at a convention where I'm also there and then they're in front of me dressed up as my character. I'm just like, deceased. Deceased, put me on the ground, goodbye. $2D and $3D is allowed. That includes traditional painting, physical sculpting, or clothes. I'd imagine it'd be allowed. I just rarely, I don't think I've seen people do that, is the thing. But it's super cool. Now, let's tidy up. And bring up more. Looking like them. So I didn't draw a chin. I definitely will now. I think I'll simplify it like this rather. In an attempt to flesh out the details, sometimes it's tough to maintain the original energy you had in your scribble. The curse of traditional art is always that it's more of a hassle to share it online. I want to do more fabric sculptures and plushes this year, but I think those are too time consuming and close to heart for art fighting. Fair. Very fair. When you upload a text, there are all types: drawing, 3D modeling, and crafts. When selecting crafts, you can choose textile, clay, heavy material work, paint over, and cosplay, food art, beadwork, dirk builds, and papercraft. Dang, that's a lot of categories. Hi Ernesto, hi Juno, welcome in. Wonder if anyone ever submitted one of those super detailed pancakes? Super detailed pancakes. I am unfamiliar. I don't want it to be a symmetrical smile. Or not too symmetrical anyway. It needs to be a little bit of lip. Hydration check, thank you. I took mini sip. He's a whamper? Yeah. Yeah, predictable me, starting off with a whamper. And also, hey, this artist whose OCs this is a mutual of mine, so I figured, yeah, solid. I like their drawings of this character. Got a lot of fun energy in them. Do the art you want to make? Exactly. I don't think they would be visible from this angle. Beak chompers. A single big oogly boogly eyeball. Don't have to worry about what's happening over here. The glass is going to be solid white. Observe. Witchcraft. Huh? He's got little sideburns. I don't think those will be visible from the front like this, though. Kester Fat Prince was insistent this morning in a way she usually isn't, but she's chowing down now. Aww. Keep putting up the ears higher and higher, because I'm like, wait, do they actually go that low? When the head is viewed from a low angle like this? Princess built my beloveds. Happy breakfast. The girls are well, hopefully. Do I want to exaggerate the little triangle? This is kind of tangenting with the edge of the glass. Unless I cheat it. The artist tends to create a bit of spacing here. But do I want to do that too? Pointy, yes. We like pointy characters in these parts. Pointy is good. Pointy is fun to draw. Yeah, this looks weird. This needs to be one swoop. And I think I'm tempted to do it like this. Simplify it for my own style and interpretation. Still have this bit of like spacing suggestion. Just like that, I think. Pointy canine teeth, yes. Beak sharp chompers. Although the canines... No, they are fangs, right? I thought the canines technically were the ones behind the fangs. Okay, this shape is kind of not bueno. I don't remember these names, to be honest. I would know quite sure either. Incisors. The canines are the third teeth from the center? I'm not sure. I'm actually gonna do a quick little this and see if this is roughly. Nah, this needs to be a little bit taller. Can be a little bit lower just for like gravity's sake, I suppose. Incisor, hardly know her. Gar, rent, I hate trying to sort out things on the phone. Rave, grumble, grumble. Uh-oh, what's going on? PC with a Mandarin and my fingers are very cold. I wish I was colder than I am now. Trying to get your medication renewed and getting them sent in circles. Yeah, hate that shit. We're like, no, you need to be there. No, you need to be there. No, you need to be there. But I was just there. We have 45 minutes on the phone. They get to go in. Go in to be told we gotta go somewhere else. Go somewhere else to be told we gotta email. Email to say we gotta go back to phone. Eat phone. Yeah. Valid. Full of iron and macroplastics. Am I? I just might. I'm gonna keep this for a reference though. I'm not gonna actually use that one. Just to get like roughly similar proportions. So is this your friend's character then, or somebody you knew from industry? We're mutuals. I've only left a comment on their stuff a couple times. Not a whole lot of interaction between us, but I think their OC is very nice, and I figured that'd be a nice way to start Artfight this year for me. There's something more unhinged about the mouth in the thumbnail that I kind of want to capture. How do we do this? I think it's more narrow. But then the teeth don't get to be big enough. Cramming and Boop ain't here, so I'm trying to distract my head and rest your body. No! Boop be gone. Boop flies across the sky past my head. Oh, there it goes. Make a wish. It's a good mouse shape, but I get what you mean. Yeah. It's like construction, it works, but expression. I'm gonna try another thing. What I'm seeing here. Is it this maybe? Not really. Makes it very kitty mouthy. I can live with this, honestly. It may not be the same level of goofy unhinged, but maybe pulling it more together will have its own vibe. Clarity of the silhouette, I think. I'll widen this. Otherwise, like, if I put it here, it'll tangent with this, and then if I put it in more, then it'll tangent here. And if I put it in there, it's too narrow. I can't make it go behind the ear here, though. I mean, if I met this person, I would think pretty, but caution. Yeah. Like, oh, he knows what's up, but he's also kinda unhinged looking. An eccentric expert in his field, probably. And again, it doesn't curl up this much in the design, but I think for the composition it were nice if this curled into the direction of his face to pull you in to that even more. Irvan, I hope you can forgive me for this creative liberty. This looks great so far. Thank you, Blue. You look great so far. Good God. There may or may not have been a bug on my hand that I maybe just squished. I don't see it. Like a little fruit fly. Otherwise, woo, yeah! Man. I hope the devs of Outer Wilds are working on something that we get to see. They must have such, like, a feeling of high expectations. Because of how successful Outer Wilds was. Outer Wilds Silksong, my god. And yeah, for the devs for Silksong, the expectations must probably be kind of a burden as well, I'd imagine. Again, let me know if the volume of the music is too loud or too quiet. Because I have a really hard time telling with the fan on. I don't doubt Team Cherry just wants to get the game out because of pressure. Yeah. Ella likes the volume. Petal likes Nier music. Maybe one day I'll play one of the Nier games. I've been recommended to play them. Or been told, like, hey, I think you would like Nier. But my list of backlog, Okay, maybe this is a bit too much of a curl. Gonna take that in a little bit. It'll still, like, point there. Oh, there was... You'll probably know the artist R.J. Palmer. The guy who... You've probably seen his work if you've seen the hyper-realistic Pokemon paintings from many, many years ago. And as a result ended up doing the designs for the Pokemon movie. The live-action one from a few years ago. He recently posted these fucking tight drawings of some Monster Hunter monsters. And just the flow of them all is so perfect. I made sure to comment that and be like, dude, this slaps. And he replied saying, oh, I appreciate that being noticed. And I'm like, yeah, I want to study this. Like, look at this right now. Look at how it flows. This is the kind of shit I'm so excited about. Oh. And this Rassalos that I'm about to pull up. Oh. Again, just everything flows into each other and away, and everything is so gorgeously framed. And then finally the Zinogre from the same batch. Oh. So good. This is such goals. He apparently counted all the spines on all the monsters too. For complete accuracy, but just like, man, let's look at this, right? So it's like the tail, it does a big old swoop, and oh, look at where that curves. To the head. These wings, where do they curve? To the head. Where does this curve go? To the head. Delicious. Same here. Where does the curve go? To the head. This one? Roughly to the head. Even over here. So good. So good. So chef's kiss. And obviously this is just like and then this arm here flows into the tail, which then again flows into the head. With some silhouette and flow breaking with the claws. So good. So head? Yeah. Everybody. I mean, he's one of the most popular artists on the internet, I would say. If you aren't following him already, here's the post with the Monster Hunters paintings in question. So much head. But it's good composition though, come on! I won't be going that hard with terms of, like, elements flowing into the face with this one. I just wanted to be, like, fangirly for good composition. For a second. Imagine showing off cool art by other people on an art stream. Whilst doing your own. To be like, hey, this is the kind of stuff that inspires me. He has no eyebrow yet. Oops. Do I... It just barely fits in there without a tangent happening. Imaginary nose line to get the other eyebrow to position. Mask that out. Psychonauts 2! Yay! God. It was late August that came out, right? Was it 2021? Oh, has it already almost been 4 years since Psychonauts 2? Man! Psychonauts 2 was so much fun. My gosh. I played the first game, like, just before release of the second one to refresh myself and everything. And be able to compare between the two. I think I still would argue Psychonauts 2 is better than the original. Xbox 360 is 20 in a few months. Old. 20. Same for the PS3 then soon, huh? Retro consoles. You're 20 in a few months. Baby. You rebought a PS3 the other day. Ooh. Which model did you get? I have the fat one with the lowest capacity for storage at only 30 gigabytes. Because that was all we could afford. But we could afford one. That's just cool. I originally begged for an Xbox 360, but then my dad learned, oh, the PS3 does Blu-ray. We're getting the PS3 instead. Which turned out to be fine, because the one reason I wanted the Xbox 360 was for a game called Eternal Sonata, which ended up releasing for PS3 later than the 360 version. For some reason. With more content, too. Yay! Just call me baby. Listen. Listen here. My age starts with a 3. Anyone whose age starts with less than that is baby. Alright? Oh, we left a playlist. Good old YouTube being a youth goof. There you go. Good God, YouTube. Let's do a big old GameCube playlist that's like 5 hours long so we don't have to worry about stuff. In another timeline, Curzec was an Xbox girly, potentially. Curzec is actually 3,700 years old. Don't! Spoilers! God! Shh. I am actually older than this character. You're only 200 years old, baby. Curzec is 369. But I sure hope I do reach the ripe old age of 420 if that's the case. A living skeleton such as I can dream, right? I've got some neurons still somewhere that allow me to dream. I'd like to show you something, Curzec. Where could I do that? I guess you can link like an Imgur or a Discord or whatever in chat. Though, is this something safe for work? Because that is kind of like... While I may swear, I would appreciate keeping things safe for work. I don't want to have to resort to using like a link permit system at some point, but it might just happen. Me, who is also in the 3 category. 3. Is that a berry emote? Sure is. Bliss. Just knows a little Mish? Yes, she's Mint Meow. Look. Meow. Hi, Debray. How you doing? Guess who? Oh! Snoodles. Hey, Snoodles. Hey. Hey, listen. Hey. Hydration check. How very fitting, considering what Snoodles just shared with me. Ooh. I'm intrigued. What I missed? There's a link in chat if you can still see it from Snoodle. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, hang on a second. Is that one skeleton? Papyrus? No. God, no, I shouldn't make that joke. I should not make that joke with my own character. Oh, the amount of times people have been like, and they mean it well, right? When people compare your OCs with another thing that they know. So for Mr. Grin, it's been frequently Sans and Papyrus from Undertale. Not a Jack Skellington, though, which is interesting. Your Jeopard Skeleton is not Papyrus. He's his own character, and I made him before Undertale was even announced as a Kickstarter, and I have the receipts somewhere. I'm so paranoid that people may be like, oh, you stole this character, or you have just heavily copied. No, I swear. I made my man before Undertale. That means you're old? Yeah. We established this earlier, so like 2 minutes ago. I'm the ripe old age of 420, blaze it. Jack has a unique mouth and circular head, I think that's why. Yeah, I guess. He was definitely on the mood board for Mr. Grin. Carol, you stole your character from this anatomy book right here. I've been got. Busted. Undertale is 10 years old, yep. And Elena Mr. Grin, the very first iteration of that was 2011. 14 years ago. Yeah. Thankfully, that first iteration is lost to time because it was a Flash thing. And the story in it is not canon and honestly kind of horrible. So it's a good thing that's no longer visible for people. But I still have the old like concept sketches on my DeviantArt. Let's do a little history. Let me go to my old DeviantArt. Ew, why do I have this name pop up? It's all AI generated. Gross. Oh, very warm all of a sudden. It's only gonna get warmer. DeviantArt is a horrible place. It's all AI. Oh yeah, I have not posted on DeviantArt since... In 2 days, it will have been 11 years since I last posted to DeviantArt. 4th of July 2014 was my last post there. You know what happened with that one? It was a fan art of Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon, very shittily drawn, but you know, but apparently there was something going on in that corner of DeviantArt with How to Train Your Dragon fans. There was just a random person who kept recreating accounts and re-uploading other people's art and being a big ol' stinker about it. And I got caught in the middle of that, and I'm like, alright, throw up hands, I don't care anymore, bye DeviantArt. Way before their AI is okay on this website shenanigans. But I keep it up for, like, prosperity's sake. Hey, wanna see old sketches of Mr. Grin? Hang on, let me just very quickly. But. And just have to cover up the name. Oh god, ads. Awful timing. Well, they'll be starting soon. So look quickly before the ads begin. Look at these old sketches. Look at the signature in the corner that indicates July 2011. 14 years ago, baby. When he had 2 rows of teeth. He's naked! That gives me Grim Fandango vibes. That's also something I've heard frequently about Mr. Grin, and I don't blame him. I've never played Grim Fandango, though. Jack Skelly vibes? Yeah. He was definitely on the mood board. "14-year-old art." Good grief, he is naked, I know. It do be difficult finding a unique skeleton design, especially one that someone else didn't make already. Yeah. We're running out. Get those straps in. Collarbones. Man, I wish I could hear the streamer who I came to see instead of these ads. I'm sorry. Ads are over. Chat, what do you prefer for those who hang out on other people's channels? Do you prefer the frequency of shorter but more frequent? So every 30 minutes there is 1.5 minute of ads? Or every 60 minutes and then 3 minutes of ads? So there's longer sections of focus, but also a longer ad break. Because you're one of my favorite animators, your work is awesome. What the heck? It's so nice of you to say. Thank you. That's very kind. Aww. I appreciate. I prefer infrequent but longer ads? Okay. I mean, yeah, I can switch it up to this then for next stream. Give people more time to stretch and hydrate, I suppose. 3 minutes feels too short. Like, didn't we just have ads territory? Yeah, fair. Very fair. It's the music I used in my animation from Young and Evil. Yay. Da, 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 da. Alright. After stream, I'll change it to that, so that for the next stream, it'll be that. Noted to self. I prefer infrequent, especially if the streamer plans around the ad break so it doesn't block anything important. I always get caught by surprise. I'll have to see how caught I get. With the longer variant. Little bat form is so cute. Yeah! He keeps the glasses, but he loses the clothes. Fluffy little fella. And pointy little fella. There's a big old bat form behind him, which I didn't include in the reference. Or at least not in this compilation, but I did save the picture. Let me grab it. Because it's cool. Yay! Full bloodlust form! That's cool! OC appreciation hours. Other people's OC appreciation hours. I just think he's neat. Good shapes, good C's and straights. Good curves and straights. I get the feeling he's a fruit bat. Considering this 100% it's referencing his levels of bloodlust, I'm not sure a fruit will cut it for his diet. Put that back up there. I did the attack on Curzec. Pedal, no! No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, while I'm live. No, no, no. Oh, I have seen it. Spot it. This is so cute, Pedal. Val Cube, Val Cube, Val Cube. Thank you, Pedal. My beefy wolf woman is now Cube. Let me, for reference, grab my character here so you can compare. Oh, accidentally double tapped. It's her! Wow, the evolution. From beef to cube. Like a simple form. Yay! There's still muscle in this cube. This cube? This whole brick? She's just a brick of muscle. Circus animal, yeah! She's a juggler. She shares the same universe as Mr. Grin, and Scarlet, and Elaine. Thank you, Petal. I appreciate. Very cute. Give Cube angry eyebrows. It's Bluey! Bluey, what happened? Beef to cube, bouillon cube, oh my gosh. Reduced to stock. Thank you again, Petal, I appreciate. Happy Artfight! Okay, I think it's time for me to spend a lot of time on these hands. Gendo Ikari? I need this picture. This is the one I was looking at from my monitor. to find the best hands in this collection. Keep looking at, I think this will be the best ones. Classic glasses trope? Yeah. I was gonna say that his lens is replaced by a mirror, but that's silly. Vampires hate mirrors. I don't know if it's necessarily hate. I'll lower the volume. It seemed a little loud, so. And if it's loud for me, then it should be loud for thee. We don't want that. And it's the mirrors that hate them. I think the thing with vampire lore and mirrors is mirrors used to have silver coating. And it's because of the silver, yeah. What Darkfelt's saying. Old mirrors were made with silver, and that's why the reflections didn't work. Yeah. Exactly. So would that mean modern day mirrors are fine for vampires? Same with analog photographs. Pictures are made using silver, so vampires couldn't be seen in them. Oh. Hands. Sharp fingies. Now, do I do this? And, like, kinda indicate the nail as a separate thing on the finger? Or do I do this? As I tend to do with, like, my character Dan, for example. So, like, in this sketch, I've, like, fused the nail. There's not, like, a separate indication of nail here as well in this admittedly older drawing. Communicate but keep it skin colored? Yeah. Michael Kennedy, hello, welcome in. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Some nails were meant to be fused, might be. No, that's just my design choice and my stylization. You are free to do how you see fit. Declan. Also, look, ooh, edgy, ooh, there's like hints of blood coming out of his back where the wings are popping out of. Ooh. Oh. Longer. I could especially make the index fingy nail longest for drama. Oh no, blood! Vampires and bats hate blood! Yeah, that's right. Exactly right. She gave him edgy evil black nails. I don't think Dan would like having polished nails. Man, I like having polished nails, but it's a commitment you need to go for several hours to get that done nicely for me. Even with a rapid dry nail polish. You touch one thing very funny after you've polished your nails when they feel dry, but then turns out underneath it it's not quite dry, and that was well, you got a little dent in your freshly manicured nails. And also, it's tough to have long nails when you want to do weightlifting like I do. Because you know what's uncomfortable? Digging your long nails into your own hands when you're trying to grip onto a barbell. And dumbbell, obviously, of course, as well. Pull-ups? Yeah. Fingy go into hand. Just to keep nails short, but I like the look of long nails. That's why I give them to my characters all the time. Doing great work on animation pilot? Ooh, hell yeah, Michael. My friends keep yelling at me for not taking breaks. Twist, you cannot work on storyboards or animation for 14 hours straight. I'm gonna join your friends here. You cannot work for 14 hours straight. For the long term. Maybe you can't do it now, but you'll pay the price later. Believe you me. Alright? Curzec jump scare. Boo! Just having fun with my stream deck, tee. Use your angry face? I have no angry face. All I have is... Wait, there we go. I didn't press it proper. This is as angry as I get. You cannot work for 14 hours straight. When you do work for 14 hours straight, time makes you your rest. Yeah. Make time for your rest. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I've been there. It's not fun. Was with the high pitch sound? That's part of the soundtrack. So I did make 2 pages of boards done. I mean, yeah. You can get a lot of work done in 14 hours straight. It's just a question of, should you be doing it 14 hours straight? Probably not. I don't mean to discourage you from doing what you're probably having a lot of fun doing. I am just encouraging to pace yourself. As someone who hasn't and dearly paid the price up until pretty recently, after years of consequences, I don't wish it onto other creatives with passion and ambition, because you will be forced to slow down one way or another. Levels of discomfort will be differing between people, and what kind of discomfort it'll be. It's either I do it way too little or way too much. I don't suppose blocking it out in time blocks on a schedule is helpful for you at all. Like, today I'm doing this and no more. Kitsune Soros, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. I am drawing sharp fingies for an Artfight piece. I'm trying to, like, narrower here and wider there as much as possible, but it somehow still looks the same. Digi, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing alright. I'm just very warm. But it's just okay, bearable enough for me to still do a stream today, thankfully. Can I show you the words? I want your honest feedback. I don't know if I have time to give feedback right now. While I may have some knowledge on storyboarding, I'm probably not the best person for that to go for. Did you think about the hydration check? But I can take a quick look if it's not too much work. I would like to try sketching or start sketching another attack if that's alright. Well, it's not alright, it's my stream. I can decide what I do on my stream. I don't need no permission. Assertive. I took some assertive sips just now. So you send the link? Yeah. I can't promise how much I'll look at it, if at all. Like I said, my focus for the stream is art fighting. So like I'll get this sketch done. I won't finish the piece today. I'll start another sketch for another attack. After this one, also almost halfway through the stream already too. Do you have a hit list? Yep. I've got a bookmark folder with attacks for this year that I would like to get through. But it depends. I also want to do revenges. But in the beginning, I'm focusing on attacks. That being said, while I will want to do revenges, I can't promise I can revenge everyone who is nice enough to send me something that they drew. And I hope you don't take it as, like, an insult if I don't get to revenge you. I don't attack my targets with the hopes that they'll revenge me back or anything. Would be nice, but... not the main mission. Same hit list makes things easier to do because I can set each day for different assassinations. In Minecraft. Artfight for fun, exactly, yeah. Artfight is for fun. It's not a literal fight. In the sense that people are being actually beat up in a negative way. Well, there are different teams. There's no hostility. Like, genuine hostility between the two. No, our fight is only for very serious battles. There's no fun in love and war. That's what you sound like. I want to make this even bigger than what I had in the thumbnail. More dramatic proportions. I'm gonna cry and sob and die and cry. Then weep. Alright, did the other play this time? Ben, hello! Thank you for the raid! I saw the bar move for the alerts. How was your stream, Finn? Killed him. No! Thanks for shouting out, Finn. What were you doing? What were you doodling? What were you creating? What were you crafting? What good shit were you producing, Finn? Share, or else. Yes, I have a stream deck. Why do you ask? Let's go working on your new a new VTuber model. Ooh, nice zoom in. You want to see a less nice zoom in? Crusty. Get your screen cappy. Thank you. She's enjoying her Naruto. Listen, I've been wanting one for a while. I'm gonna damn well make use of it. Yeah, hello, Raiders. I'm Curzec, also known as Caro. Vice versa. And I'm doing an art fight this year. I am currently drawing the character of a mutual of mine on the socials, and they got a Wamper character, and well, if you know me, then you know I like the Wampers. I know I like the sharp shapes. And so I'm starting off with one of those. Tee. Peeking at the art with stream on TV. Ooh. Liberate the toys, what they exist for, exactly. Of course, like you're mostly round shapes. Yeah. I'm a combination of round and trapezium. I got pointy shoes. We need to reveal feet. I can reveal feet. Look. Foot reveal. What? One day I'll figure out how to make that work proper. That's true, shoes are pointy. Yeah. Oh golly gee, it's Artfight time, that's right. Where did the pants end and the shoes begin? Mystery. I'll never tell. I want to say do a flip, but this art isn't gonna finish itself. I have no flips. I could make a button for rotation. Like press it once and it will turn me 30 or 45 degrees, something like that, and I can press it over and over to spin. But that would be silly. Also, what's also silly is I'm not in the right spot. There we go. I don't know what the hell I was doing over there. We don't do silly, only serious here. So serious. So serious. I have 2 toggles, and I will use them, damn it! Say that 2 more times and I'll believe you? No. Also, I just said the sentence, say that 2 more times, so now you have to believe me. More toggles needed. Maybe in 2.0, who knows? I have dreams and ambitions. You got me? Get got. Art tax deploy, let's see. Ooh. Look at this blonde astronaut man. Or whatever kind of suit that is. Cool. Good beard, good facial hair. Oh, and the dangly earrings? Very cool. I want to see those jiggle. Petition for RGB Caro toggle. Very cool, Finn. I'm sure this will keep you busy for a good while. Looking forward to it, man. Cube. Ads. Gonna get food, have a good food grab. I think if I want this one a bit higher up than this one, so it's not too symmetrical. I grabbed the hands and they went the wrong way. Also, this isn't the index finger, this is the middle finger. Push that a bit more. Take that out a bit more for less tangent. Add over, yay! Back from Atom. I should have snoozed them, honestly. In hindsight, considering a raid had just happened. Whoops. We were just talking earlier about changing up the frequency of ads on this channel. Next time I stream, it'll be 3 minutes every 60 minutes instead of a minute and a half every 30 minutes. So there's less frequent interruptions. Can you erase one index? Might make it look neat. I don't know if I have the space for that at the minute. Guess I have to go here. Oh, wham. I don't think this is what I would want. This is very broken. Hmm. I'm trying to make it work just to see if it does something neat. There's an Evil Leon, think about the follow. Also Death Eater 2000, think about the follow earlier as well. Appreciated. Means I'm 2 followers away from the goal. Soon. It's a dangerous finger? Yeah. It's a dangerous man. Hmm. It kind of just blocks stuff going on over here, what I'm like excited about, and this looks just a little funky. I think it's just cleaner if I keep it like this. Personally. So remind me to remove my almost beer tomorrow itchy face. I will not be streaming tomorrow, so I will not be able to remind you. You're on your own, Declan. Put it in your phone. Set a reminder in your phone. Failed me for the last time. What the? When did I fail you before? Offended. I am pretty sure this track is by Moto Isakuraba. I don't recognize the game, but I recognize the style. He'll be sleeping with the fishes. At least he'll be in the water and cool. I, for one, welcome the fishes. Did you guys check out the new Monster Hunter Wilds update? Nope! I have not. I have downloaded the update, so I'm ready to play. In practice. In theory. I have to ask, who's this doctor? This is someone's OC! I am drawing this character as part of Artfight. So here are the references that are drawings from the artist that came up with this OC. Their name is Claude. And I felt like, yes, this Wamper Man is a good way to start Artfight for me. You're tempted to try Monster Hunter, but I'm unsure if it's a me game. You can give it a go for 2 hours and then refund it, right? What's Artfight? Artfight is an annual event where you essentially draw other people's characters and you get points for your team. There's 2 teams always. And it's just like, oh no, you were attacking me by drawing my character. How could you? I didn't make an Artfight command. It should work. But it's just linking to my page. I should continue my Pikmin 2 playthrough. If you want to. Yes, Declan has already gotten me with a gorgeous attack. Of my boy Dan. Ula, hi! How you doing? Thank you for the hydration check. I shall sip immediately. Hi, hello. I'm Ula. So this is where the kids are today? Maybe. I'm normally a climber. True. You know, us kids hanging in the Carol stream, smoking the weird. Curzec stream in the morning, localized to this Twitch channel? That's right. I have slightly different streaming hours, Joshua. Caleb, how you doing? Alright, I think that's my sketch. Thumbnail, sketch. Thumbnail, sketch. Oh, one thing I can mask out. Sketch. Thumbnail. Thumbnail. Sketch. Yay. Hey Sage Destroyer, how you doing? Does Artfight exclusively to drawing OCs? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, no copyright characters. Hi Dominic, how you doing? Are you surviving the heat? But can you draw the arts, for example? Some people will have their themselves and their sonas as options. I posted my imp sona at the last second to my account. My Helva Boss cameo character, which has appeared a whole one time. You can only draw a character that has been uploaded to Artfight. If the character isn't uploaded as an option, you can't draw it. Yep. You gotta link back to the character. Got my feet in a little water bucket. Feels good, man? That sounds good, man. Alright. I'm gonna return to this drawing on Friday for the art stream that day. Also missed a little texture line here. The seam of the shoulders was my least favorite thing to draw. Anything very rigid and mechanical. So I did a drawing of Bayonetta late last year, was it? Or was it early this year? Let me pull it up. I drew this. And Bayonetta itself, drawing her, fine in comparison to the amount of effort I put into this gosh darn gun. Actual hours just to get it like right and in proportion and all the facets of everything in all properly aligned. Ugh. Yeah, that was not a fun time. You can have fan characters? I imagine so. You gonna someone else to stream? Yep. I'll be moving on to another character now. I'm gonna have to choose whom is up next. I have 4 options. I'm gonna run a poll. I'm gonna let y'all decide. I won't show which character is which number. I'm gonna allow channel points. There you go. There's a poll. Go vote. Which character you want? I've allowed channel points too, so you can sink them all in there if you feel like it. Somebody really wants character number 3 without knowing whom that is. We're going in alphabetical order of the character name, so character number 4 is very low in the alphabet, whereas character 1 is very high in the alphabet. What number should I go for, character? Whichever number speaks to you. Number 1, of course, is Dominic, an option with only 2 votes. No more points. Oh. And it made it so cheap, too. What about animating? What's your least favorite thing to animate? Probably another rigid thing. Anything, like, rotating, rigid, dimensional. Why people hate the number 1? Yes, it's number 1! It's chaos between numbers 2 and 3! Battling for the winner chicken dinner. 2 is now very strongly in the lead. 4 is trying to catch up, maybe. It's catching up. 2 has surpassed 100 votes. Whereas 1 is still sitting at 4. I got no clue who the characters are, but I thought 3 was a good number. Here I meow. You will see. It'll be completely random. It'll be completely blind. It'll be completely your fault. You spent 1k points? That's alright. That's a right amount. We don't even have 100 views. I've enabled multiple votes being cast by the use of channel points. So that's how that works. It's character number 2! Should have gone with 1 guy? Yeah. I can show which character would have been number 1. I think it's one people here might recognize, actually. Another mutual of mine on the blue skis. It's Buttons. You know, Mr. Mixed Messages and Red Flags. We're the OCUs for those music videos. Galoo is also participating this year. And I figured, yeah, drawing Buttons could be fun. So that would have been character 1. What we ended up going for is someone I followed only, like, the other day on Blue Sky, and I saw their art and I'm like, dang, that's delicious and nice and graphic. Bat. We're moving from a Wamper to a bat. Yeah. Yeah. We're staying on brand. I curse my brother and sister with those music videos. They fear him? Good. Very cartoony? Yeah, I really like what they do with the shapes and the textures of their strokes. I'm like, hell yeah, let me draw a bat character. They French? I'm not sure. I'm not sure where they're from. I literally followed them only a couple days ago. Let's see. It's this artist and their characters. But yeah, I figured drawing a bat, drawing a furry could be a good time. Who were characters 3 and 4 out of curiosity? They were... was another bat for 3. That was this character that I found randomly while searching through the bat tag on Artfight. I'm like, oh, that's cute in pastel. I like the shapes. And number 4, don't tell them. Eventually. Here, I'm gonna send you someone's cat on Artfight, very fluffy. Ooh, sure thing. Is that a D&D character? Uh-huh. Number 4 should have won. Number 4 will have their turn, don't worry. All of these characters will have their turn. It was just a matter of deciding which one was gonna be next for me to start sketching. Your Automata is having a crossover in the game First Descendant? Really? Huh. Let me just save this. There we go. Maybe not that big, but 3K. Your message failed to send, huh? I'm not sure where you were trying to send a message from, Declan. Well, you said it's 1 month until I turn 25. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just Twitch having a hiccup? How could you? So lewd! How dare you imply that you are aging in a month from now? Ads. I'm gonna take a sip while ads are playing on my own initiative, because it's just that warm! My gosh. I've been drinking from a relatively newish water bottle. Or at least I got this like a couple months ago. It has like hours on the side from like, hey, the water level should be at this height. I filled up to where it says 2 p.m. Started sipping at 1 p.m. like a rebel. I'm already down to 6 p.m. at 4. I'm like 3 hours ahead. I'm that wham. I'm gonna have to raid and run as soon as this stream's over, because I gotta go. I gotta go. Just waiting for the ads to end until I start scribbling. Start thinking. Want to tell us to where? Bathroom. I have a bottle like that, but it doesn't line up with my sleep schedule at all. Me in Australian winter is my dumbass wearing Trekkie decks on my leg? What the hell are Trekkie decks? But also wearing thong because I don't want to fight myself. What the? Okay, reading the word slippers, I'm like, okay, so those kind of thongs. Thongs can be a different kind of thing you wear. Tracky decks, tracksuit pants is tracky decks. Thongs is flip flops, yeah. I realized it upon seeing the word slippers. Good lord, the Australians. I'm gonna have to think of something to draw this character in. Finally made it to a Curzec stream. Welcome in, Damsel Heart. Howdy, howdy. Oh, hey, Ender. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. I'm doodling a bat. I've doodled a wamper, and now I'm doodling a bat. We're staying on brand today. Let me just follow that Artfight real quick. You're very welcome to. Welcome to the most violent art tournament. Well, I'd argue those OC tournaments from back in the day were more violent. Y'all remember those? Is my age showing? Like End Zone, was it called? One of them? Was that the first one, roughly? Do not remember OC tourneys. Ooh. Enter Void. Hope you can get around to drawing a Curzec OC. No stress. Artfight is about having fun. Pick your targets. Pick whomst you want to draw. Ban and Whimper. Very Curzec coded. Nice. Yeah. Listen, I had chat vote for what character I could be drawing next without knowing or showing the characters. I just gave them a number that I assigned to the characters based in alphabetical order. And it ended up being a bat. So, you know. Want to draw so many? Yeah. How do you think this character sleeps? I don't know. Upside down? Again, I think I'm gonna try a couple of different thumbnails for ideas. I'm excited to finally make it. I see your emotes everywhere, and I have to say they're S tier. Oh, thank you! That's very nice of you. Where are you seeing them? Hey, tell me. Where are you seeing them? Spill the beans, please. Maybe one day growing large on screen will grow old. Today is not that day. Go with weird Aussie slang. Have you heard of the one for a bra? No. I think in terms of Aussie slang, it doesn't go very far from what I know. I know Mac is. If growing large grows old, then you'll have to grow small. Well, this is my smallest that I can go. Nope. I can at least bury myself preemptively. Deceased. Didge. Diglett, yeah. Curzec used dig. Wow. Fucking closed captions does not like my username. I'm looking at it in OBS right now. Curzec. Also, it said Adobe, not OBS? What the fuck? That's illegal. Well, weird. She tall Dutch woman can't be smaller. It's true. I mean, I'll shrink as I age, as does anyone. You know, at some point you start shrinking. Is it like 170? I'm 173. I'll have you know. I'm 5'8" at the edge of 5'9". Maybe I shouldn't be drawing this character from the back because there's no like way it shows the clothes work. I think they're going for screw the rules of how clothing functions with winged characters like this. Yeah, let's try something else. Short, 190, tall. I've seen them captains, Rossi, Stoic Swiss, and Love Six, just to name a few. Ah, yay. Yeah, we got a good little community. Good little crossover, good bundle of peeps that we frequent. 170 is not short. Yeah, it's like, you know, I'm Dutch, right? Dutch are being known for being tall. And I'm taller than the average Dutch woman, so yeah. 194, dang. That's really tall. 160? Throwable. Oh. Well, that also works, I guess. I meant to press the other button. Rise, ye tarnished. Is that because the one Dutch woman I know is very short? So I was surprised to learn Dutch are typically tall. Yeah, we typically are. Welcome in, Hyper. Shoe cam. No. No, not for free. Maidenless. It's me. I am the maiden. Okay, head in the game. How can I draw this character? Got such fun shapes. I see they have a bivy in there. The claw. Like a frap or something. What about a boba? No, I don't want to assume that they might like a boba. Let me actually pull up their profile and see if there's a bit more of a bio. Bookmarks. The character's name is Ellis Honeydew. Fruity Bat Diva. Jack's friend. That's their whole description. So diva, huh? A bat diva. I can work with that, probably. You can't just play that and not expect expectation from me with Fantasy Star Online music. This is just a big old GameCube playlist, Ben. There's Animal Crossing, there's Beyond Good and Evil. Bat Diva. Beaver. That just sounds like beaver, which is a completely different animal. For smoothies? Probably, considering they're a fruit bat. You have Scandinavian heritage, might explain the height. Might. I'm concocting a vision in my brain. I promise. What you cooking in there, Curzec? Shapes. Composition. Wait, that Mishka. That's right! She has floof in there. Wait, where? Which Mishka are you talking about? GameCube music? Is there Double Dash music perchance? Maybe. Think so. It's a big old playlist. I am overwhelmed by letters. I ain't reading all that. But if you want to see the playlist for yourself, we've got this one playing right now. Whoa, flippies. I'm pretending to dig out ideas from your brain, but this Mishka is not you. Yeah. Just waiting for that, seeing the shapes in your brain. I'm working on it! I'm really trying to pull the diva, and like, do I put a little fruity drink in their other hand? I need like a spinny wheel over my head. Like thinking, thinking, thinking. Loading. Processing. Hmm. Cool. Closing argument, The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Also play this game, is the best in the Ace Attorney series. Isn't that the one that Alsa's playing through right now? It's in the early days of Japan. Haven't checked an Alsa in a while. Main character has a katana. Yeah, the one Ansa's playing through is set in, like, England. Ye old England. So I guess it's a different one. Ye old England, innit? It's raining. Glorious rain. Now let's hope it doesn't make it feel humid and muggy. Oh, that is the one. And there's a character that says in it and bruv. Oh. How come there's no game set in the Netherlands, huh? Because the Netherlands is boring! That's why. No, the Netherlands is awesome! Boo! I was there the other week and had a blast. Gotta go. You guys have fun. Have a good one, Zombie. Thanks for hanging out. Had a grilled cheese sandwich in Gouda. Huh. Yeah, that's very fitting. To have a cheese in a cheese place. So nice and flat, perfect for biking. True. We do got that cycling culture, don't we? It is our way of life. Don't good night message got pushed up. I pretended to be British for nothing, shaking my head. I'm gonna complain to the Prime Minister. Please do. Good night, Declan. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you again for the gorgeous attack. Also, there's another one you want to catch, but she gets over 100 views very easily, and big chats kind of freak me out. Really just got the guts to check out Rep's stream like a month ago. From if it's any comfort, damsel, Alsa's chat while being rowdy, they're very kind people. Very unproblematic, very friendly, very inviting. Do not feel obligated to chat. You never should feel obligated to chat in any channel. That's what lurking is for. But it's a good time over at Onsta's. That's good to know. Yeah. Onsta's a good bean. I'll be playing Peak with her on Saturday. with her, Renee right here, and are we there yet? Do I crop or do I make it just a full body thing? Those the proportions are not right. This is the first, like, diva-ish thing I could think of. Like, anatomy is scuffed. Make it a little smaller. It's nothing precious right now anyways. Renee, Weep, I still need to actually watch Weep too. Weep's a good bean. I played a little bit of Night Rain with him. Yeah, maybe I'll make it a full body. Because, like I've said, I've mentioned, I'm kinda also using Artfight as, like, testing grounds for commission stuff. I'll take on furry commissions, well, why not? I just need to get some proper samples. Obviously. Another hour and a half. I guess it just feels longer, the streams, now that I don't have like a lunch break in there. It's just straight up 5 hours straight. Dizzy, hi! How you doing, Dizzy? Fluff still needs to go somewhere. Gang, I'm being so brave, I figured out how to set up a Zoom plugin in OBS thanks to Curzec inspired me to do it finally. What, you mean this plugin? This is not a plugin, this is me having made a scene that's called Zoom, and in that scene, one of my sources is my entire art scene. And I just flip between that Zoom scene and my art scene. Is what I'm doing, hell yeah. Yeah, no plugins needed for the way I've set it up at all. That makes it a filter. Oh! Interesting. I'd recommend it doesn't crunch the visuals as much, I think. Yeah, this is just, like, this scene scaled up. I mean, the crunch has its own fun to it. Kinda. Curzec, how in the art so far? Art so far is still trying to decide if this is the way to go for this entry into Artfight for this character. But the other one, I'm looking back at it and I'm like, yeah, pretty pleased with this. Nice, nice art. Thank you. You're on like day 3 of last minute Artfight prep? That's a lot of last minute. 3 whole days of it? My last minute art prep was finishing up my Impsona drawing yesterday. Yeah, I don't know about this. Tough to make the wings work. Not that one. I'm gonna try something else. I need to save. Uh, there we go. You 15 OCs in between executive dysfunction and procrastination. I didn't work on getting them set up until 3 days ago. Ooh. We need to save your work, Pomodoro. I'm usually pretty good about saving my stuff. Howdy, Split. How you doing? Trying to think of something else. I have more OCs than I've submitted to Artfight. It's just that I don't necessarily want art of them at this moment, so I've left them out. I got a whole couple characters more from the Elena Mr. Grin story, so... maybe another time. I'm less on fire than yesterday, so I'm great. How's the fighting? Fighting's going. I sketched this one out after a couple of attempts and thumbnails of ideas for the character that I wanted to draw. Ended up settling on this thumbnail and then worked it out into this. And I'm saving it here for today. And I'm gonna look back at it again on Friday. And then I'll decide how I'm gonna tackle it then. If I'm gonna make some fixes or decide on how I want to render it. I'm particularly partial to your OC Sapphics. Ooh. Yeah, I like him. I like him too. That's why I put them there. Great job so far, thank you! Luckily some will be done before the others, but one of them I have to completely redo, 2 I need to redo, only about a couple of reps per characters, and then they rest. I just need to put them together. Best of luck to ya! Don't overthink it too much. When browsing for characters to draw, I came across some pages where I'm like, is this all? And not only was that all, sometimes the pictures provided were not drawn by the character's owner. So you'd have no idea how the owner of the character would draw their character. Like, it's just past art fights or commissions or gifts or whatever. Like, hey, I would like to know how you draw your character too. But that's me, maybe? That's maybe my boomer take. Thank you, but overthinking is so much fun. I must overthink everything. As a fellow overthinker, shaking hands. Yeah. Man. Let me go to the artist's page. And then Curzec Artfight all over the place. That's right, Junie. Hi, how you doing? Sleepy, just woke up. Well, good afternoon. Good morning, wakey wakey. Hope you had a good rest. I'm trying to think of something to draw this character in, and so far I'm not satisfied with the scribbles I've done, so... Gonna do Artfight too? Hell yeah. Have fun with it. I think it's thundering outside. I hear a rumbling. Faintly. I mean, it would make sense if the temperatures are going to be dropping tomorrow after a hot day today. That tends to happen over here. The storm just passed you. How would one draw hand on hip when it comes to bat wings? I feel like if anyone needs to figure it out, it's me! If only you would have bet artist expert real. Yeah, it's thundering. I noticed it got darker in my apartment with all the blinds closed. To keep the sun out and their deadly laser. This is still very much a thumbnail. Pants must be poofier. Probably. Obviously don't need to take my suggestion, but I think I would draw them like a cape. Not trying to backseat though, I'm so sorry if it has come up. No, it's okay. It's like there will be webbing here. Because it's attached, well, it's attached here, right? That's our thing with the follow. One more. Yeah, thank you for following. Appreciated. What if not hand on hip? But more like relaxed. This could probably work. You just need to push and pull. How close are we getting to that short rough animation giveaway? 1. It'll probably be a while until I get to it, because I want to focus on Artfight first. One. My Twitch crashed as you read my cape comment, so I missed if I was considering backseating. Sorry, hey mobile, sometimes you're okay. You're a-okay. Then we lose this, which is a bit of a bummer. This could also work, maybe? That way this flows a bit into it all again. I can make this float into the head. And then this bottom here at the feet. Sitting out for a few because I won the last milestone giveaway. Oh, thank you for the consideration. I appreciate that. So when you see more cool Curzec animation soon. Yeah, sometimes Damsel, if I'm stuck on something, and want chat participation, I'll ask for chat participation out loud. And with that, basically Herb. Follower goal met. Thank you for the follow, basically Herb. It is time. Giveaway time. For those who don't know, I've only done it once so far. Every 100 followers, I want to do just a still drawing giveaway, but every 1,000, I would like to do a rough animated giveaway. And well, we just hit 2K, so for the first time ever, it's gonna be a rough Atom giveaway. Think about what you would want before I give you the command that you need in order to enter. Alright? I'm gonna give y'all like 5 minutes to think about something. Because I want everyone to have a fair chance. Please only enter if you actually want the thing. Yes. And bear in mind, it'll be relatively simple. It should probably take me no more than 2 streams. If that. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, Ezra and Junie. Damsel. Love the sound, the model is spectacular. Thank you so much, Herb. Very kind of you. Welcome in. Thanks, Dominic. So give it a think. It'll be nothing overly complicated. If you wanted to be your OC being in character for a little loop, that's something I can do perfectly fine. Like a little idle or a little laugh. No more than 2 streams. I was thinking along the lines of what can be done in just 5 frames. It's a follower milestone, though. Maybe later on I'll keep them more simple if it happens more frequently and it becomes unmanageable, but that's not very likely right now because I've been streaming since 2020 and yep. With lots of long hiatuses in between it all, but still. Also 100% safe for work. Yes, absolutely. Enabler, hello! Yes, we just hit 2K followers, which means I'm gonna start a giveaway for a rough Anim in like 3 minutes. I'm letting people think about what they want before I give them the instructions on how to enter. How you doing, Enabler? I'm gonna take a sip of water while I think about this drawing. Can't believe I nearly emptied this water bottle. Oh boy. It's warm. Doing good, just getting ready for work. Nice. Work, 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 work. Well, work doesn't always mean nice. It's usually not nice, but it's good that you're doing good. Two more minutes. Yeah, this one's just too closed over the shape. This one flows nicely, at least. I think this one's simple enough. I'll tinker away at this over the next hour-ish. Give it a little flip so we can get a fresh look at it as we go along. Alright, chat. those who are listening and interested in getting a rough anim from me, yours truly. If you're not familiar with me, hi, I'm an animator. There's my stuff up there right above me. There's a compilation of stuff I've done right now. There's some hell of a boss work. Question, is a skipping loop too complicated? Probably not. You're an animator? I know, Junie. The rumors are true. I'm a filthy animator. You mean skipping as in, like, on the leggies? The rumor come out, the rumor come true. Hello, animator. Hello, Sneak. You're just in time for me to give instructions on rough anim giveaway opportunity. Alright, everybody. If I'm not mistaken, because it's been a bit since I started this up, what you need to do is put this in chat once. Just once, okay? Gonna give y'all a minute or two. Starting now. Exclamation mark giveaway. It is indeed missing an A. What the fuck? Hang on. There we go. There we go. There's a prompt. I forgot. Now we see the confirmations come in. Like Herb, and Juno, and Junie, and Damsel, and Ben, and Dominic, and Kieran. Me when I eaten the A. Don't eat the A! Save that for only. CJ's ended the giveaway! Kieran? Chat. Now, because I demonstrated how it works, I am also on that list. So if it picks me, I don't know. What would be the odds? I need more people! Come on! Exclamation mark giveaway! Don't you want free animation? It could be an emote. If you want one. It'll be rough. But if it's a simple emote, maybe I can be persuaded to do it clean, and it'll be all yours to do as you please. Blue is end of the giveaway. Sneak is end of the giveaway. Corruption. Snoodle's end of the giveaway. Ooh, an emote, that's right. It's already been 2 minutes, but I'll give it another 30 seconds. Caleb is end of the giveaway. Ten more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, it's the newest edition. Oh. Aren't you a lucky fella? Alright, basically, what do you want? I love arrow text. Listen, we make it work around these parts, alright? I'm scuffed. I don't have a cool application where I hammer down little dudes for giveaway stuff. Alright, Herb, what do you want? You have 10 minutes to tell me. 9 out of 10 should have been Comic Sans? No. So would like putting a Lego in a shoe be doable? Like a little gremlin goblin girl putting a Lego in a shoe? Do you have a specific design for this goblin girl? Think I do? Please send me your design. Any particular kind of shoe that it needs to be? And Hammer Game isn't semi-exclusive, by the way. As long as you can create a .ini file in a specific format, I can hand you the Hammer Squishy game. I have no idea how to make a .ini file. This is what you can find the original for a bigger size. Yeah, if you can give me the bigger size, I would want you to give me the references for these kind of things. Basically a fancy.txt file that programs and can read data off of. Still, witchcraft. An ini file, just a text document you can save as a .ini instead of a txt. Apparently so. Get you. How would you like me to send them? You can just link them here in chat. Like upload them to Imgur or Discord in a private server or channel. Then get me the link. And I'll save it. Hydration, thank you. So much hydration. Mishka! Hello. Yo. I pet her butt. Hey, baby. You heard her? Oh, really? Oh shit, Enabler is giving Mishka sticker sheet for a random person in chat. Now you gotta do exclamation mark enter in order to make a chance at sticker sheet. Wanna know what that looks like? It looks like this. That's the sticker sheet right there. Thank you, Enabler, for the giveaway. Appreciate. Ben has already won one. Good, good. Let's go. You could have one, Junie. Do exclamation mark enter. I love when the stream starts getting more hockey and setup based. Yeah. Chef goods are so good. Thank you. I appreciate. Alright. I'm saving these. Let's see. 2K follower giveaway. Any particular kind of shoe you'd want it to be? Rico, you won the sticker sheet! Congratulations! Be sure to redeem it. Rico, hey, Rico Mannen. Hello, hey, Rico. Hey, Rico, are you there? Hey, Rico, hey, you gotta do a redeem. Hey! There's free stickers waiting for you, thanks to the generosity of Enabler. Thank you. Oh, wrong button. Hello. There we go. Any shoe, honestly, is just my favorite threat. I'll put a Lego in your shoe. Do you want them to be like a little mischievous, laughing about it? Like a little kind of vibe. Mischievous, and all? Good. Alright, I can work with that. It'll be a little bit until I get to it. Don't expect any of it this week, maybe next week. I want to focus on Artfight first, but I will not be forgetting about this, I promise. I've saved it into my little folder. And your comment. With instructions. As well as... that one. Just here for the art. There will be plenty of it this month. It'll depend if Saturday is going to be an art stream or not, depending on activity over in the Artfight corner of the internet. Trying to figure out Artfight and finding more artists to follow. Plenty of artists here in chat. Myself included. Cool. Enabler, thank you for gifting a sub to basically Herb! What team am I on? I am on Team Crystal. I can't word. Team Crystal! That was a very easy decision on my end. I was just like, Team Fossil Crystal? Shiny. Shiny rock. Fossil for the win. Enemy. You're also Crystal? Hell yeah. Feels like 90% of the team is Crystal. I can attack everyone. Oh, are you Team Fossil? They put you in Fossil too? You guys decided random. Probably just to like balance it out, right? If most people were going for Team Crystal. Oh, ants. Hey Hey Maiselian, how you doing? Although ads have just hit, so you may not be hearing this. Oops. I mean, if you're gonna be getting an animation, might as well get to try out some emotes, maybe. Ads, 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 ads. You hear me? Oh my god. Yes, cat is so cute. What's your cat's name? Her name is Mishka. An actual photo of her is in the corner. But it's being covered up by the ads, the little thing. Right, meow. Chrissy emotes are. Oh, thank you. Blush. It's early morning there, yeah? It's, not early morning for me. It is 5:21 p.m. Maze? Do you think I'm American? Has it been 0 days since Curzec was assumed American? It happens at least once a month. All animators are Californians to give in fact. Nuh-uh! What about all the ones in Japan then, huh? You speak English te goed. No, I thought Australia for some reason. Really? Australia? Well, we had an Australian in here earlier, and I think they would have told you. No? I mean, no. Rather. Don't let Fen and Declan hear that. And yes, this creature is getting Durimerk's eyebrows. Imagine Europe exists. What? Europe? Europe? Sounds fake. Couldn't be me. I assumed Canadian. Canadian, eh? Some words, for some reason, I pronounce them a bit more like a Canadian. Sometimes I go a boot. For no fucking reason. It just slips out like that. Unintentionally. Europe is a figment of my ancestors' imagination, shaking my head. As a Californian, can confirm I was born with a pen and a subscription to CSBX. So fancy. Europe doesn't exist, think about it. In those "where are my viewers from" stats, they list up every country, the USA, the Britain, the France, the India, but never a Europe. That's... Shit, you're onto something there, Junie. You're from one of Jupiter's moons? Aliens. We're all aliens. Ironically, I'm from Europe. My brain associated hell of a boss with Australia. Really? There is. Did they do boards? Or were they an animator? I think they were a lead animator, actually. Who's involved with Helva. I think their name is Sky. They are very good. I'm a Michigander. English is a lie. I know nothing about Michigan. I couldn't. It's one of those states that I could not point out on the map. I could point out like half of them, I think. Half of the states. You're on your 11th attack of the day. Petal is unstoppable. Here I am sketching attack number 2. Unfinished attacks. On the first full day. These are the cute ones, still. I would like to get this sketch done at least before the end of stream, so another half hour. Your mug is on its way, hooray! Yeah, some lucky newcomers this week. Maze, you're relatively new here. You got a mug. Herb being the most recent follower and winning the 2K follower animation giveaway. It pays to follow me as a newcomer. Apparently. The stars have decided. Finding states are easy. There's the United States and then Alaska and Hawaii. Exactly. One day they'll cut off Florida, and that'll be its own thing. In that case, hi, I'm new here. Oh my god, Junie, hi, hello, welcome, welcome. I don't believe we've met. I think it's the first giveaway I've won since I was away last and won a bike at a demolition derby. Aww. Random chance. equal chances for all in my giveaways. It is completely randomized. Even though it really doesn't seem like that when the most recent follower wins the thing. But like, it's so not connected at all. It's just a streamer bot setup. I like this bet. I like it too. That's why I decided, hey, I'm gonna draw this one that belongs to a different person. I think this is just for coloration. I'm looking over at the other designs, or other drawings rather, the reference. I really only see that triangle thing happening there. We appreciate bets in this household, that's right. Yeah, what's your preferred nickname, pronouns? What's your Mishka's name? And I like the 4 digits at the back of your credit card, please? No. Listen, I appreciate my chat. There are limitations. In fact, it would appear these days they are encouraging the ocean's wrath. Oh. Instead of cutting it off, they are just waiting for the ocean to swallow it whole. Ah, for Florida. Gotcha. I missed the message. I won 2 merch things and a drawing here, so maybe I'm just lucky. I'm on the ocean's team against Florida. Oh my gosh. Okay, so which one of you viewers is on Team Crystal? Quite a few, I think. I can't tell which of these drawings is their most recent to go off of. I feel like this turnaround is older. Although they do the thing here of like, this is one of my pet peeves. Where, so wings are essentially just hands with very long fingies and big webbing, right? That's what these things are. These are fingers. But hey, it looks like they added a little finger coming out of the elbow. That's not how that works. And it is my pet peeve! And my burden to bear! I'll still draw the character. I just won't be doing elbow bone like that. Would you look at the time? Guess I'm off to work. Thanks for streaming, and hey chat. Yeah, you chat. Y'all are wonderful, and I hope everyone has a wonderful day of the week, or whatever have you. Au revoir. Thanks for hopping in, Enabler. And thanks for the giveaway. Au revoir. Bonne soirée. Elbone, exactly. I always have to go. Must support a friend of mine. Have a good one. Thanks for hopping in. Hmm. I suppose the body is kind of similar to this thing here. Maybe it's just different enough. I don't know. Shit, now self-conscious. 13 Krista now? Remember. And Vistobi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Was visiting here for a while and realized I'm not following. Well, you're very welcome to. Thank you for hitting that button. I appreciate. But now you are. Not sure if I will ever have the guts to participate in Artfight. Why is that? There's nothing intimidating about it, in my opinion. There's all ranges of skill on Artfight. Artfight is for fun. I literally didn't hear about this Artfight until a friend posted their thing, and then it was too late. I've never participated. Aw, man. I mean, I think you can still join, can't you? I don't think there's a time limit on when you can join. In terms of like what the website allows. Obviously, if you don't have the time to participate. I shall cheer from the sidelines. That's also very fair. It's literally for fun and having a good time with art. You can join at any time. Unsecurity, but true, just gotta have fun, enjoy the process. Yeah. Still don't know the proper context. The context is people upload characters that they have created, also known as OCs. And those are targetable as something to be drawn by other people. And those drawings are attacks, and those attacks generate points for the team that they are on. Not literal fighting, it's not like, my OC is better than yours! Or shit like that. It's just fun, like, hey, I thought your character looked cool, here's a drawing. And you have to choose to revenge as well. If you're like, damn, this person made a really good piece for me, I want to return the favor. As best as I can. If a few spiders. I've got a spider Laurel. I got a spider girly. Laurel? What the hell is Laurel supposed to be? Bipedal ones. So hopefully not so scary. Want to see my spider girl? Here she is. 6 arms. With a abdomen ass. Spider abdomen. Never know how to do the extra arms. Squeeze them in there. She had a different design at some point, like way early on. Her lower body was like proper spider leggies. Actually, Petal is lurking, so I shan't bring that up, because she's got the arachnophobia. It's not too scary looking, I would say, but I don't have a fear of spiders. Reserve on the more realistic side. Probably make it harder for myself. You could put up a content warning, if you're really that worried about it, on Artfight. I could turn the volume down and look away. No, it's okay. I need to finish, or want to finish this drawing in the next 16 minutes anyway. Which, it's pretty close to being done. Gotta tighten up these wings. And the cup. My big boy fluffy merchant on Blue Sky, though I'm redrawing him again. Nice! This is probably the most furry character I've drawn on stream so far. I've never even drawn a Blythe or a Malekith on stream, I don't think. These crystal dweebs don't know what hitting! That's right, I don't. Still on second bat? Yep. I am taking my time. Apparently that artist worked with Nick Jr. I mean, they got a good art style, so yeah. I hope they are employed for their skill. If that curve, with that curve there, it looked like a lobster claw, which is what I don't want. So I give it more of a wrist, I suppose. Really honing in on the wind pose and I love when Nintendo artists are employed for their skill. Exactly. We love it when the skill is recognized after all their hard work, and it helps them pay the rent. I'm gonna Google bat hands. Uh-oh. Bat hands are really interesting. Yeah. Little freaks. Yeah, looking to the side is nicer. The whole flow of this, right? That's a tall cup. Man! I want bubble tea. Should get myself some bubble tea. In a little bit since I had one. Me too, yay! I think it's been over a month since I had my last bubble tea. When Renee was visiting, we hung out with Artie and Martina. Actually, no, bubble teas don't have that kind of pop. If I want it to be a bubble tea. I got the film. Never bubble tea. Is it tea with fizz? No fizz. Also ads. Me desperately trying to avoid tangents. Yo, Bots of Magic, how you doing? I think I just about finished the sketch for this Artfight attack. I'm only sketching for Artfight today, so that I can rest my eyes in the pieces that I've drawn. And then look back at it again on Friday, and then decide if it needs any tweaks, and then render. That looks great, thank you! Good morning, wakey wakey. This is the other one I drew for the first half of stream, a little over the first half. Took a couple of iterations and thumbnailing before deciding on like, oh, what if he just looks up straight at you because he's supposed to be a doctor? But he's also a Wamper, because obviously the first character I draw for our fight has gotta be a Wamper. He's just a little bit unhinged in his drawings provided by the artist. His creator. He likes fun. He does. It's just his idea of fun. Or looks fun, also. Yeah. Yeah, I look forward to rendering this piece on Friday. He's such a cutie! A cutie named Cloud. Did you choose the Vampire or the Werewolf team? That year I chose Team Wamper, obviously. I only got to do one attack, though. I didn't get to do any Revenges or Friendly Fire, because that was around the time where my back really gave up on me. Oops. So, well, felt bad, because I got a couple of drawings sent my way. I'm like, no, I'm physically unable to do anything but say thank you. So yeah. These are them for today. Like, it's fine. I don't think I'll be doing a whole lot of rendering. I'll probably put way more effort in rendering in this one, just like lighting alone. I want to do different types of rendering. Because again, I'm also trying to experiment with like what I could offer commission-wise. In terms of polish. Like, this would probably make for a nice bust style commission. Fun Lives event with the scary scene. Yes. I'll be looking up references for lighting. I'll probably have to get rid of that neck shadow then, because that won't work. But it's a nice placeholder for now. Good reminder, I should probably stretch so my back doesn't get mad at me. Get stretching! I say as someone who has been sitting on their ass for 5 hours straight. Oops. I was meaning, dang it. No, I can't get my iced coffee today. It's too late. Dang it. Oh, I had delicious iced coffee waiting for me in the fridge. Stardust, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Danny Longneck, he's just very, like, extendy. Stretch those glutes. More like stretch those quads. Schnoo, you've no idea how much my quads hurt, dude. Leg day was brutal, apparently. Oh my god. I don't think I slept poorly last night because of warmth. I think I slept poorly because every time I wanted to turn over, my quads were like, I need to wake up too. Hang on. It sucks. Like, when I'm done with stream in a bit, and I'll be getting up to get dinner going, I'll need a couple seconds to charge up getting out of this chair. You know, I've had a solid leg day when that's the dealio. I love sore leggies. It does feel funny, but it's also like, man, I also feel very silly for being this sore. But yeah, I noticed that very quickly that I really hit my legs good during the workout already on Monday. I started off with barbell squats. I might be able to move up a weight a little bit. I think I might be able to do that. And then I did 2 different exercises, and then I moved to Bulgarian split squats, quad-focused ones, and I'm like, oh. Why does it already feel kinda sore from the bar? Hang on, that's way too fast. So, I remember the post glute ham raise soreness, and holy shit, you pray you don't fall into the toilet. Yeah, you hold on to those walls for dear life. It's so funny to have sore legs. Alright, speaking of sore legs, I've got to find someone to raid. It has nothing to do with sore legs, but, you know, segues, Lamau. Boomst is live, Pcat is live, Gad is live, Jesse is live. We raided Jesse on Monday. Let's do Gad. Gad is part of the animation station as well. And they're animating right now. Might need to start doing deadlifts. Some of the dogs at work have been stubborn and need to be carried back to their kennels, and they're heavy. Yeah, a deadlift could help. Just really, really make sure you have good form with deadlifts. It's very easy to get poor form on a deadlift, and it's also really bad for you really instantly. You want that core tighten and that chest proud. And it's a hip hinge. No joke, a walking stick is quite helpful when your legs are so sore. I mean, I just need to warm up with a couple steps. I did cardio on the treadmill this morning, and I started off a little slower than I usually would, just to, like, get some steppies going, and then I moved on to my regular pace. And intervals. Alright, I shall be back on Friday, same time. More Artfight, and these pieces will be finished, hopefully, during it. Would be nice. And then I guess I'll have time to pick my next targets. We'll see. Thank y'all so much for hanging out, for chatting along. with the kind words. Thank you for finally helping me reach 2K followers, you fucking Herb, I will get to your rough anim this month. I hope you'll understand if I want to focus on art fights first. Thank you for streaming. You're welcome. I had to carry one that was like 60 pounds. That's super heavy, but he kept trying to wiggle out of my arms. Yeah, that's additional resistance. No worries, take your time. Yeah. Hydrate and take care. You got it. I'm gonna hydrate so good. I want to make a new ending screen so bad. I want to update all my screens, but I'm probably better off waiting with doing that stuff until I make a 2.0 Live 2D model later this year. To keep it all brand up to date. Alright, I'll be back Friday. Hope y'all take care. And until next time, stay safe, wash your hands. Bye-bye!